that dropped off. It's still there. Here we go. Up over here. Survey says. Now, oh yeah, it's not happy about that. It's not happy about that at all. Let's find out. Nice. Whew. What's going on? We're gonna try it. Gonna fuck around and find out here. I think this, huh? Maybe. Just gonna push it. Unless it's impossible. If it's impossible, then probably shouldn't push it, right? Love it. It looks like it works. Seems to be good. I don't like I can't see what's my latency right now.
Wow. This episode was incredible!
Ah, that's not what I want. Do it anyways. Yeah, damn. Okay. Well, let's jump back in Q. I can't forget about Q. Let's see. Everything seems fine over there, so at least we're good on that. Not sure what else is going on over here and over there. We're going to have to pause everybody's streams. There's a lot of fucking people. Bam! We did it. Bam. We are back in Q on Strenova. Oh, yeah, I was just sitting there and I was like, damn, site no access, what's going on? We gotta figure something out. And then, ooh, turn that around in like 12 fucking minutes. Man, this queue is crazy. 11 minutes in? What the fuck? Can't get an escort match, you know? Gonna have to go worldwide. That's what it feels like. 10 minutes, we'll just cancel and start again. I heard a boop. I heard a thing. Nice. Good morning, Thomas. Tomas, how you doing? Hope you're having yourself a good one. I'm over here coordinating stuff. We're trying to get things figured out. I think I got it figured out. I'm not entirely positive though. So, well, I guess we might not have a problem. We have had impossible queues. I sat in a queue for an hour, got nothing earlier, Tomas. Um, it's wild. It's so wild. I have not tried multiple servers actually, and hang on, since you're here, let me pop onto everything I'm not red on. Here we go. Let's see what we got. Oh shit, we got a match. Let's fucking go. Hour and a half. Hour and a half later. Not even kidding. Fucking rage. Fucking rage. Now, I know this isn't going to apply to anyone over there on TikTok, but do we actually have a do we have an issue over here with let's see. Stream might glitch a little bit, but I will be right back. We're gonna pop out and pop back in real quick. I think we need to. We may have broken something. Whoa, did I read that right? Are we on two at once simultaneously? Oh shit. It says I'm live twice. Okay, yeah. It's we are double streaming right now. So that's not good. Let's see what we can do about that. We are going to turn off double stream here. Confirm. We're going to check over here. Because I think it might be issuey over here. Doesn't seem to be actually. So that's good. We are going to I'm not gonna talk about it. I'm just gonna be about it. Oh, I got a thing. 17 seconds ago. think our stream's been fine over here anyways, but we're gonna bump it anyways. Bump.
Select your character and get ready to defend. I have received your request. The best battlefield negotiator is a bullet. The battle is about to start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop the enemy from escorting the payload.
Finish them.
Wretched. Defeat.
Holy fucking difficult bastards,
A
man.
grove always pays her debts.
Your mom's a GG. Ugh, that was so tough.
Just like that, all your worries are gone.
Hey there, Trevor. How you doing? Hope you're having yourself a great morning, day, evening, afternoon, whatnot, however, and all that.
Wow. This episode was incredible!
All right, looks good. Looks good. We've been kind of just going through, making sure is everything corrected here.
Wow. This episode was incredible!
Are they cracking down on people hacking or something? Like, what's going on? Why is these queues so long? Like, these are really, really, really long queues. It's crazy. It's so crazy.
Select your character and get ready to attack. I have received your request. The best battlefield negotiator is a bullet. The battle is about to start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Escort the payload to the destination.
Ride the momentum and finish them. You can't escape my sweated.
Yeah, I saw the announcement on Noise today. So I did a bunch of digging around. Um, oh shit, we have to queue up. Queue up. Um, I did a lot of digging around, and we are over on beamstream.gg. Beamstream.gg. They have native noise support and Twitch, YouTube, Kick, multi-streaming integrated, built in. And it's like I pay fucking Restream.io to restream my shit to like 5 different places, and these guys are doing it for free. Seems to be okay. Um, yeah. So yeah, we're out here now. Out here on Beam. Pretty stoked. Pretty fucking stoked, to be honest. But I'm sad Noise is leaving. But Beam, I think, is gonna fill the shoes. Should be okay. Still gonna do what we can to support absolutely everybody from Noise. Everybody's still pushing it out there. But yeah, nice. Yeah, it was like, you know what? This is probably going to be the best spot to be to migrate off of that. And honestly, I don't know how the quality is for the restreaming. Probably fine because I have my setup really dialed in. Yeah. So it was a little bit scuff earlier because I literally just migrated everything out of Restream into Beam, didn't even end stream. We had double broadcasts going everywhere. YouTube was like, he's live twice. Yeah, pretty stoked. Pretty stoked. It'll be okay. We got something to fill in the blanks. We're gonna have to throw a Beam logo fucking watermarks. Nope, we're gonna have to play the match. Nope, I'm in the wrong thing. Yeah, restream pisses me off sometimes. It's like in its own little preview thing, it's literally 30 minutes behind. Seriously, they're just. Oh my gosh. What'd I press? Accidentally pressed F12 and then F9 instead of F8. Okay. Let's see here. 13, 12, 25, 23. Okay. Is that out?
Select your character and get ready to attack.
But yeah, I'm really pushing, trying to make sure
received a
we're
request.
everywhere. As well, you know, that's what it's gotta be. Yeah, yeah, let's see. I might be able to do this. Maybe a little bit of time here.
Oh, hello.
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 Ride the momentum and finish them.
You know
The
what?
battle is
So
about to start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Escort the
I'm still
payload
figuring
to
out
the
multi-chat
destination.
right now because I have two different things going on. This I can't talk right now because bullets. So why does it seem like it? Because this is a MOBA. It is very much so a direct rip of Counter-Strike, Overwatch, Valorant. Nothing all too crazy. It's very, very similar. The layout, so similar to Marvel Rivals. And you know what? I'm not sure when which came out first or what. Oh my god. I'm not sure exactly when they all came out. But I was just like, you know what? Fuck Overwatch. Fuck Marvel Rivals. Valorant's kind of cool. I like Riot Studios. But really, I like Strenova. It's fun. A little bit more casual. The community's fucking incredible. You know, the flowers are pretty despite the leaves.
I have let my family down.
Like you had any relatively competitive game and kind of get a little fucking nuts. But, you know, they got a ranked scene. But so I started playing Strenova because one day all my friends on Twitch were streaming Marvel Rivals. And it wasn't like a community thing, it was like for no reason. All of a sudden, everybody's streaming Rivals. And I'm like, fuck Marvel Rivals. There's so many better games. And I started playing Sternova, which I was already playing. But I was like, we're gonna get on the whole fucking deep grind. We're gonna get on the deep grind about this. We're gonna run it. And here it is months later. It was like 3 days later, everybody stopped playing Marvel Rivals. Like, there must have been drops or some kind of sponsored thing. I don't even know. I don't even care. But now, it's just funny to me, right? Like, here it is 3 months later. I've been playing nothing but Sternova for like a strong while. Yeah, I try to keep it pretty chill. Not exactly an ASMR channel because of the kind of machine gun go burr. But yeah, it's pretty chill here. But you know, noise is just pretty chill anyway. We find our tribe. We always find our tribe wherever we go, usually, right? So, some way or another.
You can't escape my gun.
Payload is approaching final destination.
But yeah, I read that notice about noise, and about an hour later, it was over on Beam, and it's kind of funny. We just like hot swap the stream right over. We loaded that shit up. We didn't even stop. Should probably run upgrades, right? Upgrade, maybe. Right though, like I I don't even think I've played Rivals at all ever.
The hunt starts now.
Overwatch I played a little bit of in the very, very beginning. I can't say at the very, very beginning, but in Overwatch 1 I played a little bit, and again I played Overwatch 2 similarly a little bit.
I have let my family down.
Riot Studios I just like because they have their games available on all platforms, even adult platforms, which is fucking cool. Like you could be out on an X-rated site and see people playing Riot Studio games, like because they give them adult use content access. Like it's pretty cool. So Valorant I've always just held in a very particular regard. Like League of Legends, I don't really play League of Legends, but like if there is people making X-rated content and playing video games, I think it's cool as hell, you know?
Victory!
Hey, nice. Thank you so much for the follow. First follow on the site. Fuck yeah. 38 points. 10 was the win. Maybe 25 kills? Something like that. No, nothing close. I can't count. I don't know how to count points. Oh, that's bad. 5 and 9. Do it, Tomas. Thanks for the matches. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, thank you. Otherwise, I wouldn't be playing, you know? Um, I think the issue I was dealing with is I was just trying to stay America's San Francisco West Coast, and I have to be all Americas, but I'm gonna omit Sao Paulo because it's worse than Europe, and I don't want to, that's crazy. There is always the other servers, but I think that's what's going on. Why we're having such difficult queues is we have to branch out a little bit. You know, Stranova's a small game. It's got a relatively small community. The game has a pretty relatively small community in the grand scheme of gaming. Also, shout out to the TikTok over there because last time I looked over there, I saw one like, and then I turn around and there's like 24 more likes. So that's cool. Whether it was one person or 24 people hitting the button, I just appreciate people throwing support out there and hitting that button. Bringing the support makes a difference, helps a lot, you know. So I can't say thank you enough, like really, like after streaming for like 10 years, like it's crazy. Let's see
Yay!
here. Oh,
I
and you
knew
know what?
it! You really did win!
Let's see. Oh, what the fuck? No, it's okay. Got it. It's there. Sweet. Alright. Yeah, I think that's why my queues were fucked. So on Europe, it doesn't matter. You only have one server.
Select your character and get ready to attack.
Yeah, Stranova's such a fun game. I really love it.
Received your request.
I've been playing for a long time. Not the game hasn't even been out for a long time. We're on season 3. It's like 2 month seasons or something. I don't know. Seasons are a few months. I have one more character to unlock, which I think is awesome. It's not been easy. It's been really, really difficult. Yeah. Wait.
Ride the momentum and finish them.
I think I'm just weird. I always prefer to go for ping base, and I feel like we get better matches. But no matches sucks. Right? Like, I'll
The
wait an
battle
hour
is
in the
about
queue
to
for a
start.
fucking match, but waiting an hour in the queue for no match?
5,
It's kind of fucked
4,
up.
3, 2, 1. Escort the payload to the destination.
So I checked at the beginning of stream. And even though we took a few days break, we are still number 8. We are in the top 10 escort players. Which is not an actual rank, it's a challenge mode, but I'm really happy, proud of myself. So we're gonna try to do what we can. So because of the, we played like 2 seasons.
And finish them.
We played like 2 seasons. Last season we had computer issues, and we were down, no stream, no game, like 2 weeks. It's very rough.
My gun enforces my will. Arise from the dead.
Maybe I haven't died. Maybe Deathless Run. Oh fuck, thank you for the follow. Doggos, I have no dogs, I have no pets. So I'm a van lifer. And I guess that there's no law that says people in vans can't have dogs, but that's a lot of work and a responsibility. Not every dog can van it. I've always had cats, like my whole life. I adopted a couple dogs, you know, but yeah, I haven't had a dog in many years. Many years. I haven't had a cat in many years either. All my exes stole my cat. It's like a country song, but like it actually happened. It's not some bullshit. You know how country songs go, all my exes live in Texas and whatever. Like, do they?
Victory!
Do they really? What if they,
You
what
will
if they
remember
left?
me.
Right? Like, also, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Dean, fuck yeah. Oof, yeah. Oof, wild, wow. So, let me show you here where we at. That map, we pulled 28 kills. Not too bad. That felt really good, but it did feel imbalanced. But also, this is what we've been doing. If I can pull it up here, 15,800 kills. We're number 8 on the escort honor challenge leaderboard here. The season ends in 15 days, and we are going to try to keep our top 10 position. We are not going for number 1, but what we are doing is we're going to try to stay in the top 10, which means we got to keep at least 1,000 ahead of the people behind me. And I might surpass some of these people ahead of me. Find out. But yeah, so like the last cat lives in New York. My first cat was in Idaho. I'm not sure if how he's doing or anything. Um, yeah, neighbor lady, I think, lured him in with treats and pettings or whatever. But you know, it's fair. I tried to lure her in with treats and pettings, and she didn't stay. But then she did the same thing and stole my cat, bitch. But no, you know, he like he was an indoor outdoor cat, and it was like 7, 8. I think it was 8, and he basically moved out. I was like, okay. Like one day he just didn't come in. He didn't come up. He didn't come home. He sat there in the window. He sat in the yard, but he refused to come inside. And I could tell something was like he was communicating something to me. Like he's not coming inside. You know, broke my heart. Broke my heart. I used to run a party house, tons of people, all the fucking time, and you know they all 17 to 21, everybody fucking got jobs or got pregnant or hooked up or got their own place. Everybody like went from like sleeping on the floor and the couch, like casually. It would be like any day of the week there'd be a dozen people crashed out all over my fucking house. And eventually everybody kind of just grew up, you know, and went on to become adults. And then I had like empty nest syndrome, and then my cat left, and I was just heartbroken. But it was at that point in time, like 20 years ago, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna I'm gonna get a van. Like I'm free to travel finally. You know, I'm finally free to I don't have to be home every day to feed the cat, you know, and all that. I don't I don't have to be there when my cat dies, you know. I would not have been prepared for that. I don't even know how he's been doing. He might be the world's oldest cat right now for all I know, you know, so try to try not lose any sleep about it, you know. Like I don't have her phone number. I'm not like following her on social media. I have no idea how he's doing. But you know, here or there, wherever he is, you know, I hope he's well. Great cat. And yeah, I raised many cats after that. And what tends to happen is women are like, I want the cat, you know. I have kittens, and then I'm like, oh well, there's this chick, and she needs a cat. Like, I don't know. I know how to read people. Sometimes I gave the cat away, end up with multiple cats. I've raised like probably a dozen cats. But yeah, cats don't ban well generally. They're very small little critters. It gets really hot. Like I need to get an air conditioner, which means I have to remodel a wall and blow out a window and install an air conditioner, like a house air conditioner. We got like a desktop computer. We got fucking three monitors and a TV. We're in the back of a goddamn van, you know? It's wild. It's wild. I was looking at early stream videos. I've been streaming for like 10 years, but I didn't like really start going publicly pushing all sites and everything like what I have been until about 3 years ago. Like, well, and I technically took a big fucking break. I took like a few years of break and just did like the petty kind of normal life stuff. But yeah, we've been pretty much here like 3 years, just everywhere grinding. That's been fucking grind. You know, like my average stream is probably lately it's been more on the 7 to 7 hours ish, 5 to 7 hours. Usually it's like 15. But then I didn't even notice YouTube won't save the VODs if it's more than 12 hours. So I started cutting things off at 12 hours because my average stream was 15. So I was like, okay, that'll be my cutoff point. 12 hours live, let's go to bed, you know. Oh, before I hit play, I do want to throw a Beam logo on my shit because we are live here. I don't see. Right, no, I don't use Starlink. Very proud of myself that I haven't had to shell out for Starlink. But what I do shell out for is two internet lines. We go with T-Mobile Home 5G and Verizon Home 5G. So it's like the home router, like you plug it in the wall for the power, and you get the little trash can tower looking thing. Yeah, so we have two of those. And depending on the parking spot, sometimes it's a Verizon dead zone. There's a lot of Verizon dead zones. And T-Mobile, there's a lot of T-Mobile dead zones too. But it's usually one or the other. So I don't have to worry about one provider providing to me wherever I'm at. I'm able to just have a switch. It's like, oh, I'm parking here. Boop, flip the switch and it toggles over. Simple, super simple. Like right now, we got 3 bars, full bars, and then oh shit, it's clicking shit. No, no, what? There we go. Yeah, and we're at half bars with T-Mobile here. Like 5G speeds, our speeds are usually around like 300 plus megabits a second, which is pretty good. That's enough to, it's enough to upload. We can upload well. Like, I've been in this van for probably about 6 years, right? Half of that time, at least, no, but actually pretty much 5 years has been on stream. So I stream, if I run it back and I figure out the whole length of it, started streaming about 15 years ago, streamed for about 5 years, but just all exclusive shit. And then took a 5 year break. And in that 5 year break, got a van. Huh. That's the short version, the very, very short version. But yeah, I'm just lucky. My address where I get my mail is in an area that both T-Mobile and Verizon Home 5G are in the network. They're in the approved area. When I talked to them on the phone, like different sales agents and shit. I was like, listen, man, I don't want to lie. Be like, oh yeah, I live here. Like, I'm in a van. I'm all over the fucking place. We kind of just like, after going through everything, how do I say this? I was basically like, I'm not gonna bitch if it doesn't work and I'm not where I'm supposed to be. If I have an issue, before I contact support, I'm gonna drive over to the location where it's registered to for GPS. I'm gonna go to that spot and test it before I contact support. Outside of that, if it works, it works. And that's kind of what they said. You know, if you're outside of your zone and it works, it works. If it doesn't work, well, it's gonna be tough to support. I'm like, that's fair. That's so fair. And I've pretty much had my mouth shut up about it because I don't want to get in any shit. But also, I was going through shady channels. Let me queue up a match because these queues were fucking long. Yeah, our initial streaming was on cell phone, not like IRL cell phone. I mean like USB tethering. We got a cell phone unlimited data plan that's not breaking the bank, and plug that in through USB tethering, try to get unlimited tethering and all that crap. And we had it. We had it going on. I was like, hey, this contract says 10 megs down, 10 megs up. So I got, and it's meant for a phone, you know, because it sends a mobile signature. But that sucks having a mobile signature because then I would plug in the PS4. Now I got a PS5, but I plug in the PS4 at the time and it wouldn't access the Sony store. It was like detecting a mobile signature. So that's when I ended up going to a little router box that was 10 megs down, 10 megs up, hardware cap. Like that's what the hardware would do. It the hardware was not capable of going faster than what the contract was. And that was great until they changed the contract and the speeds got start getting prioritization, throttling, and stuff. I was like, nah, this sucks. Like, we used to be able to push 15-hour streams, and then we were barely able to keep 3 or 4 hours without crashes and stuff. And that's how we now have 2 lines of internet. Definitely glad though. It's really good. I'm
Select
sure
your
Starlink's
character
great
and get
too.
ready to defend.
I have received your request.
I think the big thing on that one is like hardware. I've already invested in so much friggin' hardware. Like, can I just use the hardware I have? That's what I feel like. Like, I got a stack of phones, just all my old phones. Oh yeah, 2016, 2017, 2018, like all the years. That's been a long road trying to get just getting stream stable. It's so crazy to me how we're gonna look it up. Mentioned it earlier. Did Marvel Rivals or Stranova come out first? Marvel Rivals came out December 6th, 2024. Stranova came out 2 weeks before, November 21st. So Stranova, when it comes to like how similar that menu looks, I mean, honestly though, like
About to start.
my gut instinct
Play
wants
the
to say
momentum and finish them.
5, 4,
Stranova's better.
3, 2,
Stranova came out first. They ripped off Stranova. It's already a Nirvana song, you know?
Let's take a moment to recover.
It might just be it might be they just hired the same people to make it. Or somehow the same contract is attached to both the same things. I really don't know anything anymore, you know?
Hardly a challenge. Danger here. I have left my family there.
Oh shit, that was bad. What a horrible throw. Even for a little bit of frame glitch. It's still bad.
You can't escape my the piece of cake. Danger here. I have left.
Yeah, I think the thing I'm most proud of in my stream, like, there's 2 things that I just pride myself on. Like, pride myself on. One is, wait, got bullets. Hail of gunfire.
Danger here. You can't escape my sight. Full block. Escape my sight.
Oh shit. I see him. Saw a glimmer.
Listen up.
So three things I pride myself on. One of them,
You can't
oh
escape
shit,
my gun.
someone in the window. First thing is low latency. I've gotten my latency to less than a second, which is pretty fast. Like that's faster than ABC, NBC, CBS Live. That's faster than Saturday Night Live. That's faster than
The battle
really.
ends in 40 seconds.
That's faster than the fucking live news. You know, that's faster than a police chase. Than a helicopter.
You are awake. You can't escape my gun. In the mood tonight.
The battle ends in 20 seconds.
I'm just warming up. My gun enforces my will. You can't take me on my gun.
Shit, yeah, finally.
Victory!
Ugh. They put us against these really tough fucking.
Have you witnessed my strength?
So it's nice to get matches that I'm like, okay, I don't suck, you know? Like, I'm doing something alright. Alright, so now that I got a quick moment, there are three things I'm really proud of in my stream. One of them is low latency. The best we've been able to achieve is like 0.97 seconds, which is amazing. That's fast as fuck. Second thing, very proud of, is dark mode. The game, much brighter than this. We tend to just key white. There's no bright, blinding white light. If there's a flash of grenade,
Huh? If you ask me who's the best right now, it's
actually,
obviously you.
we're not 100% on flashbang prevention. If we, let me check. I think I am. Now I'm curious. I'm like, how is our stream set up here? I don't know. Let's see. This one, that's a different game. Here. Here we go. Let's see. Oh, we don't. We actually don't have any flashbang prevention right now. So, generally, there it is. Yeah, I thought something looked a little bit odd. Can't really tell the difference, but I can tell. Only 100% pure white, the whitest white possible, will boost it. Okay, yeah, so everything on screen right now, for example, is a shade of gray. There is no pure white. Pure white is eliminated from the stream. So if there is a flashbang, an intense flash of pure white light, it will actually appear as black. And it's just easier on my eyes. Is what I found. I don't like all that too bright, too intense. I'm like, no, cut it down. So yeah.
The latest anime app is about to
And
air. I've got to eat
there's a
quickly
rare
so I can
thing
catch it later.
in my stream that you don't really get to see in any other stream anywhere. And it's not this cutie. It is my feet. I have feet. I have legs. I have pants on. Look at this. I'm a pants gamer. I have fucking pants on. You know how many streamers don't have any goddamn pants on? You don't know, do you? Because you just get to interact with like their head. You get this like headshot. You get a fucking selfie camera view. sucks. I hate being there. And someone's stream, it's their eyeballs. I'm like, what the hell? Where's the rest of you? You know? So, very proud. It's a little different. It is a little different than most people. There are, and I put myself on this high horse about it, or whatever, but there are streamers that stream more than just their face. You know, it's getting to be more and more popular. I think. I like to think I'm a part of getting people to like break the shame and stigma of having to hide themselves entirely from the fucking camera. You know, whether it's fucking body image or whether it's you know maybe stigmas placed on them by their friends or family. You know, like there's all sort or people being weird. I know motherfucking streamers that don't eat on stream because they're weird ass motherfuckers that get sexually weird at them in the chat when they're eating the food and they can't even fucking eat. You know, it's like there's enough goddamn body dysmorphia and fucking toxicity in general in life as it is and on the internet as it is, and you know the rate of fucking self-harm, eating disorders, and you know all the negative shit that comes out. Like that's the last motherfucking thing shit needs, you know? It's the last. We don't need more of that, you
Wow.
know.
This episode was
So
incredible.
you know, a lot of people I know they made it and they got signed, so they got advertisers. They're able to just be like, well, I need the views. I need to make the requirements. We got the push going on. We got to deal with it. We got to embrace it. This is what it is. And I'm like, I don't know. I am absolutely okay with filtering that shit out. You know, um, more power to them. Everyone's got them. You know, everyone's got something going on. But that's just something that I found, and also it's probably why my push has taken how many years? I lost my lighter. I'm sitting on it. It's over here. I found my lighter. I don't know how it ends up. Like, what do I do? Turn into a ghost and it just like slips right behind me? How the fuck? Like, I don't have a hole in my belly. Like, I don't know how my lighter disappears like that. It's like, did it fall behind my jacket or something into the back of my sweater and then like drop down or something? I don't know. It's wild. But yeah, so three things. I got my full body, low latency, and dark mode. And it provides a completely unique experience, I hope, than pretty much anyone that I've seen anyways. I've been smoking this fucking bowl for like 4 days. Literally hanging out, and I just get along with people. I love getting along with people. Even if I
Wow.
don't get along
This
with someone,
episode was incredible.
I'm gonna get along with them. You know, like I don't believe in fucking hate. Like I'll leave a place if it's that bad. You know, but like I try to love people, not in like a creepy way, but like human kindness. You know, the real tangible shit. Like there's a way to respect everybody, have human kindness and compassion for everybody, and you know, I'm pretty good at disarming people. You know, like I'm not a bit guy. You know, like a lot of people that got that they're pushing the bit the whole time. They're just like running the bit. You know, I don't know. I'm like, drop the fucking bit and talk. You know, and that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That I don't know if it's talent or skill or something, but was an interviewer or a journalist or something, then yes, that would be a very good thing. Why do I have two of this page open? I have two of this page open. I see this now. Yep, it's open twice. Well, okay. There we go. Yeah, I'm really stoked. Life's been good to me lately. Playing Stranova. We're a career Stranovan. Let's see. Our match history is pretty good. Lots of dubs. Lots of yellow in the list. I think we pulled a 50 streak. Was our biggest victory streak. I don't think I'm gonna get a bigger one than that. Ran out a bunch of defeats the other day because we went international. It's much harder with affected pig. Yawn. Life's good. Life's been good. Can't complain. Like I'm trying to put 10 years on my life just from low stress. The only thing I don't like about this game, I think, is let me double check if I'm thinking of the right game. Sometimes I'm wrong. Fuck is this?
Select your character and get ready to defend.
Yeah, right now my latency is actually probably really affected. From what I can see, just in my little preview window things here. It looks like I'm gonna wait until something hits 0. 11-second delay right now for what I can see over there. But I have not checked individual sites and actually done latency reductions on my own side as the viewer to myself to try to see. We should check. Probably check right now. Pretty quick with these things. We're a little savvy. We're a little tech savvy in here, you know. I'm not that fast apparently. I thought I was fast. I'm not fast. I'm not fast at all. Overheat. Bam. We're on attack. No, we're on defense. It's even worse. Ah.
Ride the momentum and finish them.
We're doing it. We're going. We're flying. We're jumping. We're running.
The battle is about to start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You're being funny.
Stop
You
the
can't
enemy from
like that.
supporting the
You know,
Alright, we're almost there. It's gonna happen. Yep. Bam. Yeah, I can't support this game enough. I think it's the greatest game. They did an amazing job of making it run really, really well.
You know I'll win, don't you? You can't escape my gun. I have let my family down.
Like, something about MOBAs, because of the smaller maps, limited amount of players, there's a lot of optimizations that they can do to keep it running really fast, right?
You can't escape my gun. You can't escape my gun. You know I'll win.
With a minute to go, they can make it happen. I almost fully stacked on my skills in the first chunk of the match. We're not even gonna get through the first period here.
Hardly a challenge.
Like, I'm pretty confident that they're not gonna get it. They're not gonna make the first checkpoint. 20 seconds? They're gonna have to go into overtime. Maybe I want them to get it. Should I let them? I mean, I'm fine with
You
it,
can't escape my
actually.
gun.
Overtime.
A piece of cake. You can't escape my gun. Danger here.
Nope, guess not.
Victory.
Theoretically,
Witness my strength.
a match could go forever if we stayed in overtime forever, and I really want to have that happen at some point. The most kills I've ever had in a single match so far is 56. It's pretty good. That's a lot of kills for this game. Also, oh, they're on TDM. Yeah. No, I hadn't stopped playing. I kind of stopped playing, but I didn't. I'm still configuring stuff, and other things are falling apart. Oof, all sorts of stuff. Let's see here. We're taking so long to do these things too. Let's see. One thing we're doing. We need to logo our streamer. That has not happened yet. This to here. Then we'll come over here. Find our watermarks. We have to add the beam watermark. Copy. Duplicate. Cool. That's Steve. I have to aim it. Aiming it helps as well. And let's get it to look good. Oh my gosh, we got a match really, really fast. Fast match. Uncrop. Well,
Select your character and get ready to attack.
right, I guess. That.
The best battlefield negotiator is a bullet.
Here. There we go. That looks a lot better, I think. Yeah, we'll run it down again. There we go. Little beam logo right down here. Beautiful. Love it. But yeah, no, I haven't stopped playing. I'm still here. It did take me like an hour to follow everybody back on noise because, like, I saw that disconnection thing and I'm like, nah, fuck no, that sucks. We're gonna follow everybody that's been out here pushing it, doesn't even know about it yet, and, you know, have the little game going. A nice little wake. Alright, I hope the stream hasn't been scuffed. Really, I know there's been a couple little scuffed moments, but
You know, my gun enforces my will. I have led.
my preview's been kind of rough. Oh shit! Hey, how you doing? Hope you're having a good one. Thank you for the follow. I'm paying attention. Can't you tell? Yeah, it's been a little scuffed, not too scuffed though. I have to pop over and say hi now, damn it.
You can't take my gun.
Okay, so we're here. See if we can catch up on our queue. Our personal queue of what else is going on. I think we can find it. Oh shit.
Danger here. What happened? I'm just warming up.
Damn, you got me in the middle of my ult. What's that? Server versus TTK. Time to kill. Time to kill meter.
Victory!
Nice.
You will remember me.
Let's see here. Yeah, I need to get TTS going and stuff. Let's see here if I can find it. Nice. Here we go. Let's find it. Here, over here. There. Let's see if I can find it over here. Is that right? I think I caught you. I don't know. Not positive. You never know. Check over here. I think I got you. Is that it? Got it? There, there, there. Also, as I'm skipping chat and forgetting about people in chat, there was one more like. Thank you so much over there on that site. Where are we looking for though? Make sure we don't forget anybody. Pick up everybody. Back over here. No, that's same. Same. Got you. I got you. Sci-Fi Man, thank you for the follow. Got you on the follow back. Um, sorry for being so slow. I'm all balls deep in the game. I can't think. I'm just like, rah, Audrey Gungo Burr, you know? That LMG life. No, we don't have TTS now. I've tried getting TTS going. I need to get it. What I use is just Twitch, like the Twitch IRC. I use Twitch IRC. So I'm like in my channel with IRC. And I could put that on TTS and it would probably work, but it's kind of a mess. Like, because it reads goddamn everything. Tough to filter it. But yeah, Restream does this, like, you've probably seen it if you're reading in some of the chats, because I'm talking to like 9 chats at once, right? Basically, every time I try to use Restream's TTS, it tells me double TTS. And the only way that goes away is if I disable the relay where it's combining all the chats. So that kind of sucks. Yeah, well, sometimes it works, and when it works, I use it. Otherwise, nah, we don't use it. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get beams over into either all the relays or get the. I guess Beam is handling most of the stuff, so I'm gonna have to just figure out a new setup. I guess all I'd have to do is pop out chat, bookmark it, and actually just create a happy little dock over here. Custom docks. I'll build this little dock for game chat. So we'll put it in our OBS. That way we don't miss chat. Perfect. Looks good. Oh, almost good. Got it. Ah, this one. That's what I want here. This chat that's broken. Put over here. That one over there. I think we're good. Got it. This will help me at least stay up on chat and not miss messages. I literally have chat on my left monitor and my right monitor. So no matter which way I'm looking, hopefully I don't miss it. So far so good. That looks good. Got our little beam logo down there. We added the Noise logo over behind the MTV because just like MTV died, Noise died. I mean, MTV isn't even dead and still worth millions of dollars, but like, such is life. Yeah, very cool. Let's do this and disable chat over here too. "22 kills. Not too bad." Oh man, I need to get a new mic. Something about it, I feel like isn't that weird? Like, here it is, my hand is not on the microphone, right? But then, here it is, like, holding the microphone. It's almost like it's vibrating too much or something. Like somehow, sometimes I hold this microphone like that, and it just sounds way clearer. It doesn't peak. Not really sure. Like, should probably wrap a hairband around it or something. I don't know how I did it.
Huh? If you ask me who's the best right now, it's obviously you.
Such a positive, happy game, right? Gotta love it. Because, oh, let me cancel real quick. Give a little bit of, there's new people to Stranova. Stranova tour. Um, so what's going on in Stranova, right? What is this game? I didn't realize my vocal fry was so bad. Oh shit. Couldn't connect. Trying to reconnect. Internet's still on. Stream's still on over there. And this one dipped for a moment, but it's back. We're good. Cool. Let's see here. We got that. We got that. What was that? Nope. I think that's what it is, though. I have the vocal fry. I started going to karaoke. Weeks later, I was sang half a dozen songs, and my voice is already blown out. And I put 20 years, all the like 10 years of like extra life I'm gonna get at the end from zero stress does nothing for the amount of what I've destroyed my voice. Though I am happy, very happy. I like my vocal fry. So hopefully, if I can find a rubber band or something. Oh, nope, here we go. Headband. Bam. All right. Should I mute it? Yeah, I'm gonna mute it. I'm gonna be responsible. I'm not gonna mute it. All right. I hope this might actually end up sounding better. My theory, I have a theory
This episode was
that is,
incredible.
oh, that sounds so much better. Yeah, nice. Death Guardian, what's up? Oh, yeah, that sounds so much better. I mean, it's still not perfect. Still cracks a little bit on the vocal fry, but a little bit better. Not as bad as it was. Vocal fry, this thing. So the disconnected notif is gone, but it's back. It's gone. We're okay. Yay. Looks good. So we're queued up on another match. Out of drinks. All I have is 2 pieces of pizza and a breakfast biscuit and a pack of mayo. Nothing to drink. I got my water. Oh, that sounds so much better. So my theory is the microphone vibrating too much inside the case. Screws getting loose, plastic getting weak. You know, it's no longer that factory quality control. So I wrapped a headband around the plastic housing around the microphone, not to block the microphone, but to tighten the plastic and slight increase in the quality and fidelity of the audio. So very happy about that. It's not perfect, but it's something. All right. Yeah, life's been good. Life's been good. I honestly can't complain. I'm really happy. You know, one of the tough things streaming is my hours are still a little bit hot sometimes there. And I have double audio. I have a monitor over here, and then 5 seconds later, I have a monitor of my entire stream over here. We gotta stop that. Can't have that. Where is it? Here it is. Now, why did I go over here? Do you remember like 20 minutes ago when I was like, I'm gonna check my latency on Twitch right now, 1.08 seconds. At very best 1.05. I saw it 90.97 for a moment. We're just above a second of latency. It's pretty fast. Like, if I just casually go online here, and we go over, oh my gosh, so loud. We go over here, go over here, browse, live channels. If we go to the biggest streamer on Twitch right now, right, most viewers, top of the list, right, and we go and check the latency and do everything we have to do to try to make sure it's fast and good. You know what they're at? 1.9 seconds, 1.87 seconds. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. But I will say, they got a pretty good looking stream. Also, I don't think they're in America, so that's also, they run low latency. That's cool. Let's check another one. Next highest. Next highest. Interesting. This is a trippy one. Latency on the number 2 streamer right now, they're streaming Counter-Strike. It's alternating 1.24, 2.24, 1.24, 2.24, 1.26, 2.26. Interesting. Might be like backup stream or something like that. Like pushing 2 streams simultaneously or something. I haven't seen that before. I haven't seen that before where it's alternating a perfect second every second. They might even have like an intentional buffer of a second. So anyways, low latency. I pride myself on this shit. I'm not gonna lie, I'm hoping I'm finding someone in the top like 5 or top 10 streamers online right now that have like a shit latency of like 4 seconds. Let's see though. We've got number 3, 1.99 is the best I've seen. No? No, looks good. That looks pretty fucking good. 1.5 seconds, second and a half. That's not bad. A chirp up to 1.35. That's good. That's good latency. Less than 2 seconds that's better than the fucking radio, you know? Um, average internet, or not internet, average broadcast in the analog broadcast days was, let's turn that one on. Average latency for a live broadcast of like the news or a major media thing, 4 seconds. Like they hit play 4 seconds before you see it. So anything better than 4 seconds for like an independent streamer, even relatively, someone pushing game streams like that, that's pretty cool. 1.4 seconds is number 4, also not bad. Let's see the next guy. Got a match. Let's check it. That's, oh, here's another factor though. This was like 1.8 seconds. However, I think it might be lies. They are streaming IRL, in which case they're probably using there's probably a buffer. I'm assuming they have a buffer from their cloud server to their spot. So it looks like 1.8 seconds, but is it really 1.8 seconds? So IRL streamers, I don't know. I'm not big on it personally. I'd rather have low latency. It's nice being able to preview it though. See what we got on this guy? Oh, shut the fuck up. That's really good. 0.93, 1.07, 1.11, 1.10, 0.08, 0.87, 0.87. This fool, like number 6 right now, it's like a second. It's really good. It's definitely really good. I mean, I'm at 0.8, 0.7, and 1. Okay, mine's really fucking good. That's gonna only get better, I fucking hope, you know? But yeah, that's fast as fuck. Fast as fuck. 0.74, 0.70. Honestly, that's actually faster than the top 7 people on Twitch right now. That's insane. It's really good. I mean, like, I prefer to view in low latency. I don't like there to be a bunch of lag. You ever been sitting there? You go to your favorite streamer, right? You tip in whatever form or fashion is appropriate for the platform that you're at, and it's like you're waiting like 6 seconds before there's even an audio, an on screen, and
Select
in
your
chat.
character
Like
and get ready to attack.
in chat comes up like 5 seconds later, and then everywhere else loads up 5 seconds after that, and it's like, damn, what are we paying for? You know?
I have received your request.
Not like anyone tips me, of course, but my point is, it's Gandhi style, like be the change, you know? People see that stuff fast. Of course, that means I have to stay on top of chat and read chat and not miss chat. Otherwise, I don't know what's worse.
Hello.
The
12
battle is
seconds, where
about
are
to
we at
start.
in this list?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Escort the payload to the destination.
I left the chat window. Back.
Raise the momentum and finish them.
Halloween Legend outfit. You should do it. You should do it. Get it. Just pay to win. Buy the skins. Buy the skins. Damn, I got blinded good. That was our blind. Oh. It was brutal. That's always brutal. Like, that was our controller that did that.
You can't escape my I have let my family down. I have let ride the momentum and finish them.
Great. Resume operations.
Grenade, watch out. A piece of cake. Let's take a moment to recover.
Final destination.
Hardly a I have let my family down.
That's 2.5 minutes. Easy. That's it right here.
I have let my family down. I have let my family
a little tough. But yeah, hell yeah,
A worthy
the Wind
opponent.
Legend, the baseball one. She's got some pretty cool skins. Inactivity detected in my life. Why does it think I'm inactive? I don't get it. I do not understand. It doesn't look like an activity to me. Ah, TikTok. What a goofy site. But we do it anyways because they give us the people and the views. It's the only place we get views because people are doom scrolling. That's kind of cool. We get to be there as people cruise by. But we actually have pulled a few cool people out of there, so that's nice. Just sad I don't have any drinks. I keep looking for like a drink. That's what I'm looking for. Like I got none. No drinks. Sad. Only food. Eat sandwich. Sandwich. It's not getting closer to breakfast. Nice. Hey, that's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Try to position those Bablo crystals into something that's actually going to help. Like, can't look at it from the broke perspective. Gotta look at it as like, hey, you're short 20 cents. As you should. As you should. Totally, Trevor. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you so much for saying hi, hanging out in the chat for a minute. Longer than a minute. I hell appreciate it. Um, and I saw the Discord message pop up. I was like, you know what, real quick, before I forget about it, let me go get you actually access to the Discord. There you go. Nice. Here we go. Ooh, gotta roll you up. Bam. There you go. Now you can actually see the Discord. I screen a fair amount in my spas. So even if there's random people that join, they just have the public one That way you get. That way you're here in the actual Discord. Hell yeah. So if I had to honestly pick, Discord is one of my favorite platforms, but their video thing is lacking. Doesn't really do the video thing very well. Everything else, they got it down. The video part sucks. So delicious. Wow. Hell yeah, thank you. And like hella shout out just to the noise community. Like I made sure to join the noise Discord as soon as I heard there was one. I mean, I should have assumed there was, but I didn't really think about it. It's like, okay, cool. Like the Discord will probably survive, right? And that's cool. So I am gonna
Select
do what
your
I can to
character
just
and get
I'm gonna
ready
be
to
throwing
attack.
so much love over at Noise
I have received your request.
and just the whole community there. Do what I can. Hit the follows and likes and talk to people and talk to them about Noise. Noise was good stuff. I think the big unexplained part was like the NFT card thing. Didn't really get that much attention. And the other thing was their game software was really only compatible with a couple different games. Their overlay setup on the streamer side, it's a little bit tough to get dialed in when someone already has a layout. So it could be done, but it was tricky. It was definitely tricky.
Ride the momentum and finish
It's
them.
definitely one of those things I do wish I was bigger for, but even as a little guy, I appreciated the fuck out of just the entire thing they had going on. It's really cool.
The battle is about to start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Escort the payload to the destination.
How do I lose chat again? I lost chat again. If you keep going, chat. Come back. got it. We got it. Yeah, direct 80 pulls, 200 bucks. Fucking believe it. That's a lot.
You can't escape my gun. Danger here. I have led my family down. Raise the momentum and finish them. You can't escape my gun. You can't escape my gun. I have led.
Gotta do upgrades. I don't know how I forget to do upgrades.
Mighty now!
You can't escape my gun. I have led.
Yeah.
You can't escape my gun. I have led. Of the moon. You can't escape my gun. I have led. Slow blade. You can't escape my gun. I have led. Ride the momentum and finish them.
Arise from the dead!
Payload is approaching final destination.
You can't escape my gun. I have led. You can't escape my gun.
Victory!
Is that it? I fairly sweated.
Crusty old bitch. It's like, kill yourself. I'm like, what? I didn't kill anybody. I didn't kill anybody in the fucking match. They were just like hard targeting this motherfucker. Hard targeting me. It's the truth, right? I mean, I get pissed off too, but I try not to get pissed off like in the text chat. You know, like I think that's one of the things I like about String Up the most is the people in it. Like the toxic people suck, of course. Toxic people just suck, but the people that aren't toxic really fucking cool. It is not like a mixture and variety of every single walk of life. People are either way over here on the toxic side of the spectrum, or they're way over here. They're just pleasant, nice, generally enjoyable people to be around. And I don't know, I want to say the cool people that are enjoyable to be around certainly outweigh the toxic ones. It is starting to get hot. It's starting to warm up already for the morning. I don't have my thermometer gun in here, but I can feel it. I actually can't feel it. I can see daylight. I can see daylight. Yeah, it's starting to warm up for the morning. What time we got? But after 9? Am I reading the time right? Maybe I don't know how to time. No, it's after 9. Okay. I'll probably chill for like another 45 minutes. Top of the hour, I'll probably start to call it. Yeah, I was pushed. Like I said earlier, I used to push like 15-hour streams, and then I was started capping it at 12-hour streams, so the VOD entirely stores on YouTube. And then, which I knew, and then I forgot, and then I rediscovered it,
Select
and
your
then I
character
forgot,
and
and
get
then I
ready to defend.
I have received your
rediscovered it
request.
again, and then I forgot. And then I remembered very good, like 12-hour cap for a reason. And then my streams been pretty close, usually 10 to 12 hours. And now I'm down to like 7 to 10 hours, which isn't as good. Since I started going to the bar, I've been at like 5 to 7 hours. Oh fuck, it's a gonk. Quick, hide the, hide the something. Hide the jobs. I'm just kidding. Gonk, how the fuck are you doing? Good morning. Oh, Gonk, you're cool as fuck.
Ride the momentum and finish them.
I was just saying, I think I got like 45 more minutes before it's like 10 a.m.
Battle is
It's gonna
about to
be
start.
like don't know. Here in the van,
2.
it gets like
1.
115 degrees.
I have let.
And a large amount of the reason of that is running a full-size computer. It gets hot as fuck in here. I feel so bad for my GPU.
Slow grenade. You can't. I have let.
Are you serious? Oh my god. Well, at least you're being busy. That's really good. That sucks. So no donks. I'm leaving. Stream's ended.
I have let.
Yeah, 115 degrees. It gets crazy. So like 10 a.m. I'm like ready to fucking call it. Like I can't at that point. I could. Oh shit. It's down here. I didn't even realize they pushed that thing in the water.
Regenerating stamina. Watch out for
Ride the
grenades.
momentum and finish them.
Now this is what I call true artistry.
I have let.
This is how you paint.
Alright, we do some upgrades and hopefully that helps.
You.
We will see, we will see. This is a tough match. too direct and head on. Gotta just like offset.
I am full block. Shield activation. You I have led. Energy barricade deploy. Ride the momentum and finish them. I have led. Overwhelming fragrance. You I have led.
Keep your eyes on me.
I have let my family down. I have let.
Energy barricade deploy. I am the one above all.
Just to plug in.
Payload is approaching final destination. Energy barricade deploy. Defeat.
A grove always pays her debts.
Yep, that's so wild. So that's cool though. You know, you got some stuff going on. Yard work, very fun. Not really. Yard work tends to not be fun at all. I actually kind of enjoy yard work though, to be honest. But also, I enjoy not having a yard, so that's nice too. Yeah. on. Games was on, but then they left. Um, ugh, maybe they're only on for a quick one. I don't know. Sandwiches, ate them right it up. So yeah, sad news about part of that, but good news about the other part. So I don't know. It should work out. It should come out in the wash or whatever the hell.
Select your character and get ready to defend.
I have received your request. Ride the momentum and finish them.
The battle is about to start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop the enemy from escorting the payload.
do it. We can do it. Let's go. Come in. Fuck. It's really tough. God. Ooh, feeling it.
You can't escape my
You're so
I have led.
Keep your eyes on me.
I'm ready. Full blast.
Oh no, I lost my ult. Oh, the worst. Fucking worst. I'll just firebomb it. No, no. Or I won't firebomb it. How about that? Bullshit.
I have led. You can't escape my dance.
and upgrades. We have points. Okay. Better.
Defeat.
A grove always pays her debts.
Alright, I think I have to call it. I'll do one more because it's probably going to be a fast queue. But I think this is going to have to be my last one. Are we at the top of the hour? Nah, we got 10 minutes until the top of the hour. I'll do one more, but that's all I got. That's all I got. It's starting to get warm out. It's not hot out yet. It is starting to warm up on the roof though, so we know that the day is coming. And I gotta get a nap, and I still have to go to work, and I still have to finish configuring everything. So yeah, hopefully it works out. Let's see here. This up over here. Grab that. Bring it over here. This one over here. Oh, that fast as fuck you. Holy shit.
Select your character and get ready to attack.
I have received your request.
The battle is about to start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Escort the payload to the destination.
And finish them. You can't escape my
it off there.
A worthy opponent.
Oh yeah. 34 points. Not too bad. Oh shit, I didn't like everybody. We even won. Yeah, that's my last one. I'm a dip. I got. We gotta do it emo. We gotta be like. Cool. Thank you so much for hanging out, Death. I appreciate it. Whew. Honestly, those hour queues were crazy trying to start out, and then all the news about noise. I should have been able to grind more, honestly, but let's see. What's the leaderboard say? Where we got? Almost at 16,000. Not too bad. Not too bad. We're actually probably there. No, it's 10. It's the top of the hour, so that probably is what it is. Nice though. Nice. That sometimes kills load late or something on that. But yeah, still number 8. We're gonna do what we can to hold that thing down. Can I raid you into a group possibly? I don't know them. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I'm a do this all correct style. Promote.
Yay! I knew it! You really did win.
Yeah. Whew, what a day. What a day. Very stoked. Hopefully next stream is a little bit less scuff. I think it will be. Um, what else? Look forward to getting a good nap, getting some sleep. And that's life. And all this seemed to get kicked off when I was like, oh, I want Instagram notifs when I go live. And that seemed to help a lot too. So yeah, we're gonna do it. Yeah, go in bed. Go in bed, go sleep. I hope everyone has great days. Thank everybody so much for being here. Um, I don't even know what else to say. I'm cooked. My head's cooked. But yeah, I'm definitely appreciative of everybody that stops by to hang out or say hi, game with us, or even if you just playing your own game over there on TikTok going doop, 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 with the like button. Someone did that 25 times, so that's kind of cool. So yeah, thank y'all for being here, and we're gonna call it there, I think. Um, you know what though? Since we've been doing Stronova, let's take a look. We'll see if I can raid y'all out. I'm a picky raider in how I do it. So we're gonna go. We're gonna pop over here. Doo, doo, doo. Oh my heck! Everything else is so loud and aggressive. I didn't even get to go to the menu I wanted to go to because it's right away from the screen. Browse category. We're gonna try to find what? Um, we're gonna try to find a Stronova streamer, but not just any Stronova streamer. One thing you might notice when you look at Stronova streamers They're VTubers. So, what we try to do, we try to dig around. Because everyone knows VTubers cheat. Just kidding. Um, and we try to find a flesh tuber. A person with skin and shit. And that's exactly how we do it. Let's go! Where are we at? Speaks Deutsch. German? I think, maybe? Yeah, that looks German. I believe so. I might be wrong. I'm not an expert. Yeah, let's go. We're gonna raid out. There's no raid messages or anything. They speak German. If you know how to say something nice in German, double check. Peace!